focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's FC Porto facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Having a go for goal! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Long way out, and it's comfortably gathered. Lookman. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Takes the shot. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Llorente. Ball one back. Varela. It's a long way out, and it's hit the bar. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Decent effort! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And the corner is fired in. And they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. Hanchko. Alvarez. Lookman. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Gets passed really nicely off the crossbar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Julian Alvarez. To be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And Atletico regaining possession. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Ambitious effort. Strikes blocked. Only half the job done there. Nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good. They've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager, because his team should be out of sight by now.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Brilliant. More of that, please. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. This looks promising from Atletico. Having a go. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the corner could present Atletico Madrid with the chance to draw level. Pepe. From miles out, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Okay. Alvarez. Threads it through. What a chance this could be. And the ball is still alive. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Costa. Varela. Jakob Kivior. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Signals advantage, and a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Closed it down well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, an ambitious try. And there's the whistle. We go, the second half underway. Could turn out to be a really good ball. On he goes, terrific. Still up for grabs. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. 2-1, well read. Kivior. Varela. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. And he'll have a go here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And Imola Lookman. Okay. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Varela. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. And he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. Comes. He got his head to it. Was missed horribly. Poor effort. Julian Alvarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, superb reflexes. What a kick played in. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Alvarez. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. What a chance here. Oh, against the bar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Alvarez. Having a try. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Atletico still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Decent effort. It's back off the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. That's not properly away yet. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Pressure on. It will be another corner. That is as straightforward as they come. Well read. Ademola Lookman. And 10 minutes of play remain. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's in here. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. That should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Making good progress here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Here we go! And tidy work to push it to safety. Beautifully weighted ball, closed it down well. And that's the final whistle. weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Leipzig facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Into the box. Oh, great block. And it's opened up for him. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Nicholas Seival. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Baumgartner. The flag's up. Offside the call. Julian Alvarez. Teeing up the chance now. Taking this on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Nicholas Seival. Decent looking attack, this. It's a long way out! Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Lookman. He'll have a go. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Baumgartner. Christoph Baumgartner. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's in the way superbly.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
This could get interesting. It's on for the shot! Oh, what a really good save that was. Marcos Llorente. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, guys. From there, that was a really good effort.
Seival. Getting closer. And it's been given as offside. Marcos Llorente. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
He's backed himself here. That's a good ball. Oh, good strike! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Superb technique to get past his man. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a superb block. for them now. Someone's got to take the lead. It looks as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Ademola Lookman. Decent chance. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Christoph Baumgartner. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Making decent progress here. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Saival. Goes on past the defender. Still under threat here. To Leipzig, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Has come to an end. Hanchko. Koke. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Decent effort. The goal shakes again. And with that, the first half. Begins then. Who will find a way through? Ademola Lookman. Untidy in possession there. Koke. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Saival. Oh, gone for it. Really solid defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It's away, but not far enough. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Lookman. Making good progress here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Taking this on, and it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It's only a matter of inches. You do sense a goal is coming.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Koke. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Bit of goalkeeping. Alvarez. That's how to play it through. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Baku. And it's given away. Ademola Lookman. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. This might be promising. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Played in now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort.
To keep that out.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Ball one back. Battle. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Llorente. Lookman. Okay. They might be in. And the keeper does well to keep it out. What a kick played in. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Ball back with Atletico now. This could get interesting. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Having a try. My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Julian Alvarez. Not long left, and here they come. Antoine Griezmann. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for it.
Yeah, just about edging.
Oh, good save! Refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Decent chance. That's not a bad save at all. And they go again with another corner. Okay. Good move, but needs some end product now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Vision to switch things. And that's the final whistle. become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's RB Leipzig up against Manchester United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get into the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Running room galore for United. Decent chance, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. Nicolas Zaiwald. Lukeba. Leipzig moving the ball forward, what can they do from here?
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Composed and patient passing. That was going in. Nicely cut out. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mbeumo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. David Raum. Lukeba. Trying to tee it up. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mateus Cunha. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Time tackle. Mateus Cunha. Oh, good strike. The nick there, corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And winning it back. For them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Takes the shot. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Baku. Nicolas Zaiwald. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasteful from Leipzig. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cafe! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Fernandes. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Diogo Dalot. Harry Maguire now. Here's Luke Shaw. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, the controlling things right now, that's for sure.
And that's sloppy. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Mateus Cunha. Christoph Baumgartner. Smart defending. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicolas Zaiwald. Good looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Oh, not clear just yet. Takes it on. And that is going to do it. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Maguire. Here's Luke Shaw. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes. Raum. Lukeba. An effective challenge. Mbeumo. And now it's Ridley Baku. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Raum. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
So out for a throw-in. Fernandes. Will it be? And the ball is loose. Might be to a chance. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbeumo. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Casemiro lost the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Terrific block. Now the cut back. Nice looking move this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Bruno Fernandes. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Excellent vision. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Christoph Baumgartner. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Excellent ball towards the front post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Bruno Fernandes. Good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Raum. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ndemo. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, the referee blows the whistle.
Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Leipzig, and they take on FC Porto.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Yeah, there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Well, What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, and it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him? Now, this has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Orban. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Kivior. Oh, that's really well cut out. To beat the marker. Decent efforts. Ball given away. Christoph Baumgartner. On to Alberto Costa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pepe. Won the ball, now to keep it. David Rao. Nicholas Seival. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Could be setting something now. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Setting up the chance. On to Alberto Costa. And the attack breaks down. From some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Willi Orban. Takes the shot. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Over it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Need to be better with the ball. Really good pass. Good strength on show to keep the ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alberto Costa. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, real opportunity. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Seival. Castello Luqueba. Could be something developing here. And the promise of something happening is over. That's been won really smartly. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Alberto Costa. Alan Varela. Bednarek. Kivior. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. And there's the restart. Off we go again. David Rao. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Away from danger it goes. Alberto Costa. Closed it down well. Alberto Costa. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Possession given away. Castello Luqueba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This to level it. Flag up here, offside. Alan Varela. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Well read to gain possession. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. They're level at 1-1, and off they go. Jakob Kivior. And Bednarek. Kivior. Now there could be something on in a moment. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the counter fizzling out in the end. This could be. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. All square, can they make this pressure count? Chance to score! Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Alan Varela. Kivior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Setting up the chance. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. David Rao. Now, this has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. 15 minutes. Christoph Baumgartner. David Raum. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ball back. Come away with the ball. They certainly still believe this looks promising. This could be dangerous. Stopped straight away. Out it goes. Corner coming. Over it comes. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Oh, it must be here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. There's a chance for them to go now. Out of play. Throw in to come. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Varela. Not long left, and here they come. Sent into the middle. Ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on FC Porto.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Puts the ball into the box. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Antoine Griezmann. Great instinct there to cut it out. Okay. Pepe. Alan Varela. Jakub Kivior. Really quick tempo to this move. Good work to recover possession. Pepe. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Fearless block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Varela. Alan Varela. Well read to gain possession. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Varela. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Terem Moffi. And Atletico regaining possession. Julian Alvarez. Time for some positive wing play now. Goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Lookman. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Saved and held on to as well. On we go. The ref says play on. Griezmann. Closed it down well. Atletico pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Terem Moffi. And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Griezmann. Lovely, incisive ball. And the keeper does well to keep it out. The corner is fired in. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. He'll take this on. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Not long to the break now, and Atletico Madrid have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? No, can he equalise? And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico. This is far from over yet. Koke. They've given it away here. Moffi. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And it's saved and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Julian Alvarez. Nicely played through. It's the sort of finish you could only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. It goes, and on, and on. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Marcos Llorente. This looks promising from Atletico. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. There's a go. Crucial defending. Corner to come then. Opportunity to extend this lead. Working hard to win it back there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Past the hour mark. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Surely now, and it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Antoine Griezmann. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Ball one, well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Antoine Griezmann. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They've come away with the ball. Terem Moffi.
Aprovechamos para anunciar que la sala de exposición de trofeos del estadio vuelve a estar abierta en su horario habitual.
Lookman. Alvarez. Decent chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
one back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Alan Varela. Having a look. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps him in the game, that's for sure.
Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good move that needs some end product now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're
Taking this on. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's done well to get past. And this could be the moment for a counter. Pepe. Promising position, this. And that's the final whistle. Occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It's Atletico Madrid. They take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid facing RB Leipzig.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And a shot from some way out, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Griezmann. Timed his challenge magnificently. Alvarez. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Atletico recovering possession well. What can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, keeper dealt with it. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. From well out. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Koke. Atletico have given us away. And hit with ferocity. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Griezmann. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
In a decent position now. And showing good game awareness. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. And the shot just over the top. And putting it back. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Letting the play flow. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lookman. A strong hand on the ball. Zaiboud. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gives it a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Distributing it well. And quick thinking defensively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Intercepted effortlessly. Good situation for Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Koke. Might be a chance to break. Given away by Atletico. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Lookman. Koke with it. Exquisite pass by Koke. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Here's Adamola Lookman. Now a decent position. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Zayvoud. Can they jump in front? And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? The attack ended disappointingly. Nice looking move this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Koke. And given away by Atletico. Leipzig with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Able to get a body in the way. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig unable to retain possession. This could be dangerous. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
A very effective challenge put in. David Raum. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Good distribution. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. trying his luck. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Alvarez. Won't do damage on the break. Can he deliver? They need to shore up the defence. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
Giving it a go. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Chance perhaps. Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. Oh, off the line. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, that one has promise. Well, they still have designs on the win. Shot from long range. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Leipzig have possession again. Able to skip past his man. And striking it. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. We don't want to be conceding there. In its beauty. Excellent technique. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lukeba. On to Orban. Baku. Zaibout. Raum. Lukeba. Good work to win the ball back by United. Diogo Dalot. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Zaiboud. And the pass deftly cut out. United could get in behind the defence. Diogo Dalot. Just the challenge that was required. Uedraogo. Classic example of how to intercept. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Crossbar is still reverberating. But it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Excellent defending. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now Casemiro. And back with Mbeumo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bruno Fernandes. And teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Still pressure. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Diogo Dalot. And good anticipation. United might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. Clever ball. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And that will do it for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, no way through.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. No let-up on the pressing front. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's splendid play. Cunha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent pass. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Free kick is what's been given. As a goal! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And over it comes. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And they're not out of the woods. Mateus Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Feeding it through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he takes it away. To take the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Can he put them in front? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Given away by Manchester United.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Wasteful from United. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity here. Suddenly they have possession. Promising possession, this. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. And a timely intervention. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Casemiro lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, to take the lead! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. This is looking good.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
And the counter-attack looks on. Now opening things up. And quick thinking defensively. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot. It's a fine United move in the making. Very quick thinking there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Plenty of support here.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Foul, but rightly play on. Excellent vision. Brilliantly blocked.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Mateus Cunha. More than decent this from United. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Burmo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. But he's certainly not alone. Still level here, but Manchester United. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there we have it, the fight. Will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's FC Porto, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
No stopping him there. Still under threat here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Great chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. David Ram. Castello Luqueva. Has to turn them around. That was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. You'd be disappointed with that.
Able to come away with the ball. Oh, it must be here. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. That's a misplaced pass by a distance. It looks the right ball. Chance to go level. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. It's a long way out. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Now, surely. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. The press work, now to push forward. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Looking for an angle here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, could be here. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Varela. Oh, that's really well cut out. On he goes, terrific. He's hit that well. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, they're in on goal. Had to make up pretty quickly and did just that.
Oh, it was a rough moment, wasn't it? But he showed great resilience when it really counted.
Move of real promise now. Good cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Baumgartner. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
In the right position to cut out the pass. This for the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle. And that could be a routine save. Varela. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jan Bednarek. And that brings to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Through, possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? There's Acosta. so much space to attack. Delivered into the box. They go now, there could be a break on. They really need to get bodies back. It's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end. The ball won back.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Decent effort! It's back off the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Oh, good strike! Alberto Costa, moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Gone for it. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Really well done. This could lead to something.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. And what a great first save that was.
Alan Varela. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Varela. Moving in field here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's this for the lead. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Having a try. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Chance for the equaliser. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Being pressed here. Space out wide, and they're using it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It looks the right ball. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. All square then, as they get things going again. Darted round. Nice pass and on their march. The keeper there with the punch. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? It's a perfect threaded through ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the referee's whistle brings... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... A warm welcome to you from the Vitality Stadium in Bournemouth. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bournemouth, and they take on RZ.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, speculative effort. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Adam Smith. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure how Bournemouth didn't take the lead there. They've started so quickly here, but what a good save that was by the keeper.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Well, surely... That has to be a red. They're making a change here. Oh, good strike! And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Eva Nielsen. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Christie. Well read to gain possession. And he's pinged a beauty. Offside has been given here.
Mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
He'll have a go. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Jordi Classy. It's quickly stopped. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And it's opened up. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Just a little untidy. And it's on here. He's given it. Penalty. Make it 3-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Off we go once more at 3-0. Truffert. Smith. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lovely setup. And secure goalkeeping. Oh, a little careless there. What a chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Good ball. Ooh, got in the way of it. Saved and held on to as well. Jordi Classy. That's not a bad looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Taking this on. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's put into the middle. It's a long way out. Off the defender, corner kick. Go for goal! And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, good strike! It's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Well, there's the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Well, he wasn't hanging about. Straight out to claim it. Classy. And they've got it back now. Decent effort. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. He's beaten his marker here. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Possession lost and won. Oh, an ambitious try. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Lovely weighted pass. And trying his luck. Oh, and Scott dealt with that superbly. Comes. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, a great chance. There's something on here, a chance to attack. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Surely now. And a superb block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's opened up for him. Solid defending there. Taking this on, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. This could be dangerous. Brilliant defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good work to beat the challenge. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, good strike! Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, could that be special? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
taking a chance. Still problems for them here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good...
Sorry, it's opened up here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, ambitious effort. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, so much space to attack. Having a look. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Christie. That's a good ball. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Closed it down well. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now, what can they do from here? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Terrific chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, it's been...
A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed?
Well, I must say, I hope we're feasting on terrific football here in Spain's gastronomic capital, San Sebastian. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Sociedad facing AZ.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, the players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Barrenechea. In possession, Mendes here. Beautiful pass. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bryce Mendes. Long-range effort. And that's a very good parry. Made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, what a start to this game by Real Sociedad. So close to getting the opener there, only denied by a brilliant save.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat the defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mainans. Danger building. Well read to ease the pressure. Good attempt. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decent chance. Taking one for the team. Just the challenge that was required. Can they make this count? Crossing opportunity. A really splendid challenge there. Really good interception. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Bryce Mendes. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Troy Parrott. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Gonzalo Guedes. Decent idea. And behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Over it comes. And the danger is still there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Must be! And safely dealt with. Gonzalo Guedes. Untidy in possession. And moving it forward. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Barrenechea. Oyarzabal. Interesting pass. And taking it away. Wasted possession again. Outdoing his opponent. Parrott. Decent looking ball. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
Jordi Clasie. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the referee's whistle indicates that... Teams back in position, second half underway. Barrenechea. It's with Carlos Soler. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Jensen has it. This is an excellent run. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. It is to be a throw-in. Intelligent defending. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Gonzalo Guedes. And easily intercepted. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Referee said advantage. Take it away. Oyarzabal. Dangerous ball. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
That's a good ball. Well, nicely cut out. A real struggle to contain him. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good-looking move. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sergio Gomez.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Now, who can he play it to? It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Parrott. Now a decent position. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Barrenechea. It's with Carlos Soler. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Have to close them down. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
The pass was very much on.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Teammates available. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Well, that was incisive. But stat defending when it mattered. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent.
Maynard. This was classy. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And Jensen with it. And they have possession again. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... action for you live. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastian, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And collected with considerable ease. Kefren Turan. Now with Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And safely dealt with. Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, great attacking play. It's come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Real Sociedad will be pleased with their start here. They've really taken the game to the opposition, denied only by a great save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending.
And a chance for the lead.
Always likely to be given as a foul.
Well, somebody's got to stop him.
Determined defending. Gonzalo Guedes. Good movement. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Bryce Mendes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still trying to make something happen.
Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here?
Can he? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. Gonzalo Guedes.
Guedes! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. And now with Boga. And a tidy tackle.
And possession secured, keeper's ball.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sergio Gomez. Soler. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Bryce Mendes. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Chaleta Tsar. It's with Carlos Soler. And an opening. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And he stopped them in their tracks. Effective pressure. Nice looking move this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Gonzalo Guedes. And a strong tackle. Manuel Locatelli. Just lost the momentum. And so it is, half-time now. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Weston McKennie. And there's defensive solidity for you. Can he get one back? Soler. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Barrenechea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. From a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Soler. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it might still work out for them. A bit disappointing in the end. Weston McKennie. A very timely interception. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Sergio Gomez. Now, what can they produce on the flank? A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Corner awarded. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Locatelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass.
Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands.
Corner coming up for Juventus. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Well
Plenty of green space to run into. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Sergio Gomez. Smart defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Soler. And a long way out. And the keeper parried it away in style. Barrenechea.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? It did look on for them, but not to be. The cross is on. Can they get one back? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well shown inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space to run into. Chance for Gonzalo Guedes. Finish now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Read it well. Wasteful again in possession. Soler. Nicely timed tackle. Pull one back here, and a fine stop. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes, and in with a real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Superb chance. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Jeremy Boga. Juventus have given us away. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oyarzabal. Lovely wait. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And that is going to be that. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Well, I must say, I hope we're feasting on terrific football here in Spain's gastronomic capital, San Sebastian. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Sociedad and they face Bournemouth.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Oh, big chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Good wing play. And the snuffing out of the cross there. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. The attack ended disappointingly. Bryce Mendes. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. And they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Good tackle. Scott with it now. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Left his man behind here to take the lead, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oyarzabal. Soler. Smart defending. Good distribution. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he finish? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Danger still on. And striking it. Who can they pick out? And the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bryce Mendes. Referee spotting the transgression. Barrenechea. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bryce Mendes. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Scott. Evanilson. Oh, a fine block. High pressing and good high pressing. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fine pass. And the chance slips away. That will be all for the first half here at the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Adrien Truffert. Evanilson. Oh, surely! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Soler. In possession, Mendes here. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, no danger there. That'll slow the tempo down a bit.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. Carlos Soler. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
And in the final analysis, it was good defending. On to Tavernier. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And given acres of space to attack here. Dangerous ball. And just like that, broken up. Referee intervening. Hubert. On for Senesi. Tavernier. And bursting forward. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, useful ball. And the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Barrenechea. Bryce Mendes. Really good challenge. Evanilson. Well, a touch too heavy there. Barrenechea. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Christie. And Adam Smith on the ball. Adrien Truffert. Smith. So to the keeper. Truffert. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And Scott. Well, the defenders know they need to... Can he stay on the pitch after that? Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Oyarzabal. Perfect tackle. Chance to finish! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Bryce Mendes. In the right place to cut out the pass. And support available. Fine pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gonzalo Guedes. Delivering it into the box. And a good take under duress there. Oyarzabal. It's with Carlos Soler. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Now with Senesi. Christie. And Adam Smith on the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Clever defending. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And given acres of space to attack here. Good advantage there. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is AZ, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those.
Can they do it? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, took the gamble.
He was living dangerously there. You've got to get that right, and he did.
Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the corner's been given. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Parrott.
Oh, from miles out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Perfect challenge. And a throw-in for Bournemouth. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, they've given that away far too easily. Definitely should have kept it simple.
Well, space for them here. Delivered into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Troy Parrott.
That's a good pass. Could be in here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Jordi Clasie. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Dangerous ball. This could be the equaliser.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Kluivert. It's with Clasie. Committed challenge.
And in with a real chance.
Jordi Classy. Troy Parrott. Might be able to set up the chance. And offside it is. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Good idea. The verdict is offside here. And danger averted. Well read. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he did well to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Marcus Tavernier. And so it is, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, breezing past him. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Well, a joy to watch. Now with Tavernier. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And possession lost there. Here's Chavez, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Failure to keep the ball by Bournemouth. So a half an hour remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Decent effort! Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Has a go! Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bournemouth recovering possession well.
To reduce the arrears, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
And cutting it out. "20 minutes to go.
Decent pass, and going for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that.
Troy Parrott. Well, gifting away possession. This looks interesting.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Flowing here.
A fine reading of the situation. Troy Parrott.
From a long way out. Not out of the woods yet. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can they fashion something? They need a goal.
This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Super tackle, and they've won possession.
Incisive ball.
Adli.
Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it.
Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make...
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Parrott. And intercepted it.
Oh, he'll take it on.
Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And there goes the final whistle.
We're finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's ours then, and they play real stop you down.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Nummer 34, de
player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, I love that.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Gonzalo Guedes. Brais Mendes. Could be something developing here. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. It's played in now. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Terrific bit of blocking. It's a long way out. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Jordi Classy. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. That's a good ball. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Baranechea. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Positive play on the front foot, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Teeing up the chance now. Soler. Really good bit of work. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Lovely, incisive ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. They've lost it, needlessly really. Mendes. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
A move of real promise developing. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Switched on and ready to intercept that.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. And they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the
what about this? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Gonzalo Guedes. Struggling to keep it here. Good work to regain possession. Chair. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Carlos Soler. Won't be going any further.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
This has to be. Oh, impudent. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Classy. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Mendes. And that whistle brings the first. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Guedes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Jordi Classy. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Sloppy play, ball lost. Carlos Soler. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Gonzalo Guedes. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Classy. And the attack is over. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he kept playing.
Gonzalo Guedes! A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. That's nice vision to switch things. Jordi Classy. That was a really poor challenge. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Guedes. Brais Mendes. Gomez. Chair. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's not a bad-looking ball. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The pressure relentless.
Oh, this is looking lively.
They're in here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Gonzalo Guedes. Jordi Classy. There's a bit of belief in this move. Takes the shot. A heroic stop. Promising attack, but only to a point. Oyarzabal. Mendes. There could be a chance to win the game here. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. This could be dangerous. Put them ahead, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. So into the final 5 minutes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This could be! He's back off the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed.
Oh, big chance this! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And that's the final whistle. relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Juventus, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And it's Juventus with the first kick of the ball. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Carlos Soler. Sergio Gomez. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Jonathan David. Promising position, this. For the lead here. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gonzalo Guedes. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Andrea Cambiasso. Kalulu. Now McKennie. Kalulu. All one, well read. Soler. Gomez. Mendes. Now Soler. Sergio Gomez. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Having a go. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And they've gone with a short one. The attack broken up. Gomez. Good work, they've got it back. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Locatelli. McKennie. Now Soler. Baranachea. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great chance here. Still danger here. And the cross is blocked. Francisco Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. To put the cross in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Mendes. And he's got behind it! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Promising move move stalls.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposite.
It's back off the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Kenan Yildiz. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Yildiz. Yildiz! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Soler. Aranachea. On to Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Yildiz! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause. Oyarzabal. Now Locatelli. Jonathan David. This could be threatening. Now it's McKennie. Just a little untidy. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 2-1. And with that, the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Turan. Chance to deliver into the box. Could be setting something now. Mendes. Now Oyarzabal. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Good work to recover possession. Soler. Now Oyarzabal. Carlos Soler. Gomez. Great instinct there to cut it out. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. McKennie. That set up the chance to square things up. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams.
Having a look, and he's done really well to keep that out. Bremer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mendes. Kefren Turan. That's a good ball. Surely now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Gomez. Nicely played. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Carlos Soler. Baranechea. Gomez. And they've got it back now. Has the space to whip it in here. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. We've got 20 to go in this one. Well, this is looking good. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Still looking for that final pass to open it up. They've lost it, needlessly really. And that's been viewed as a foul. Juventus are making a change now. Chaleta Sarr. Now he's in. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. And he's beaten his man here. And the chance slips away. With a really good ball. Offside has been given here. Gonzalo Guedes. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Juventus recovering possession well. Genuine chance. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Great tackle from McKennie. Mendes. Really good pass. Genuine chance here. Oh, nice attempt. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Soler. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the referee has given a penalty. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. And that's it. Full time here. A disappointing... building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Warm welcome to you from the Vitality Stadium in Bournemouth. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bournemouth, and they play Real Sociedad.
We can talk.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Truffert. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Adam Smith. Ryan Christie. That's a good pass. A bit sloppy in possession. Gomez. Adam Smith. Eva Nielsen. Now this could lead to something. It's the second goal! 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Gonzalo Guedes. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Soler. Tavernier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. What a chance here! That has gone out. It'll be a throw. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. That's how to play it through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Going up through the gears now. Working hard to win it back there. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And the attack collapses. Smith. And a change in possession. Mendes. Nicely played through. Oh, that's a great block. And deflected out for a throw-in. Christie. Tavernier. Marcus Tavernier. Adrien Truffert. Played into the penalty area. And it's held on to comfortably. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. It's a decent try, but it stayed in those safe hands. Well, that's not going to cut it. Truffet. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Nicely sets it up. Could get back in it. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Marcus Tavernier.
Well, as those stats tell us, Bournemouth have enjoyed so much of the ball and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. And this could be... well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Smith. This could get interesting. Guedes. Promising looking ball. And that's it for the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ryan Christie. They might get caught on the break here. And that's been ruled as offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. The attack broken up. Adam Smith. Eva Nielsen. Chance to score. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Plenty of open space to explore here. Over the ball to the back post. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Beaten easily here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Tavernier. Closed it down well. Soler. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's out for a goal kick, given little chance to put the ball in. Carlos Soler. Well read to gain possession. Adrien Truffet. Into the last 20 minutes. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Tavernier. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Christie. 1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Pass one, what's next? And that has stopped any potential danger. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Now that's how to play it through. Now for the finish. Gonzalo Guedes. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. What a chance here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Oyarzabal. Drifting into a useful position here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's a proper scrap in there now. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Carlos Soler. And it's given away. Guedes. Played in with that. Could be a chance to break here. He's in here. Goes for the chip. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now he's in. Maybe now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Excellent defending.
And that is the final.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich Air. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the corner played over by Dembele. Olise. Bayern have lost possession here. Teammates available. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Fabian. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the advantage is with PSG, asking for trouble really with that challenge. It's a neat move. Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Kane will have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Helia. Promising possession this, and he takes it on, and he struck the post. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Please, can you go to reception if you've reached your keys?
Olise went in strongly to win the ball. Beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's great defending. Defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Nesh. Oh, good idea. Good-looking move. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Threads it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that brings to an end. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Now Harry Kane on the move. Beautiful pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Hakimi. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now options are plenty. Might be able to set up the chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Harry Kane slips it through. Could be a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kvaratskhelia. Gives them a go. Still a chance. Kimmich. On to Musiala. Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, full marks for getting past him. Dembele! And that is defending of the highest order!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, that's defending of the highest order! And he has options available. And nicely parried away. Oh, it's a penalty! to make it 2-0.
A goal! Accurate from the spot.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, not much came of that. 20 minutes to go in this one. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Neves. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease.
Oh, that was really quick thinking.
This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
Might do damage on the break.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick.
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
And this represents a great chance to score. In its beauty, excellent technique.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And just 5 minutes remaining. And PSG come away with it.
Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Musiala.
Acres of space afforded Bayern.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be dangerous.
Oh, danger averted.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. The final whistle then.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Productive pass. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Barella. On to Di Marco. Manuel Akanji. Attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Behind it's gone for a corner. Well, there to intercept. And support available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia deciding to go inside. But the danger averted for now. Intelligent defending. Attacking with vigour. Kvaratskhelia. Possession changing hands. Interesting pass. Now to level it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fabian. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Marcus Thuram. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And nice vision. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Martinez. Happy to shoot. And the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Effective challenge. And goes for goal. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. So the corner played into the box. There's the shot. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Could be in here. Chance still on. up on a silver platter for him. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. No foul, PSG advantage. Takes it on! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. We'll get things going again with a goal kick. Nicely cut out. Nuno Mendes. Oh, the threat could be there. Wonderfully weighted pass. And ball back with PSG now. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Chance here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Dembele. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The switch of play now. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, gifting away possession. Zielinski. On to Neves. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Barella. Oh, superb skill. Good anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Some technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Plenty of support here. Wasn't going to let it get through. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. The referee has a decision to make. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, slightly overhit.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Dembele. Shot is on! Keeper was there to meet it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
And they'll be happy to have regained possession.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Pressing really high. Can he find the right pass?
Oh, it might be. Good conditions for the counter. Good attempt.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Thuram. Really good interception. Fabian. Hakimi.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. They're creating
And the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Decent looking ball.
Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Joao Neves. Now with Vitinha. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position?
Keeper had it covered.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Martinez! Marvellous anticipation.
Hakimi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Well, perhaps they can counter from here.
End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent.
On the attack in the closing phase.
Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end.
Great ball over the top. He's through. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
Oh, nice ball. And there goes the final whistle. Very shortly, it will be for real. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Super stop!
That's great defending there.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could play it in. A fine block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Now, who can he play it to? Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Nice-looking pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Has a go! And just narrowly wide in the end. Joao Cancelo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rashford. Now with Pedri. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Zielinski. De Jong. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Alessandro Bastoni. Akanji has it. Di Marco. And they have possession again. Dumfries. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alessandro Bastoni. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And offside it is. Rashford. Oh, good idea. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Good distribution. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski, and the shot. Huge block. No let-up on the pressing front. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Determined defending. Zielinski. And it's a quality pass. Not the clearance that was called for. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Lewandowski. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Well, not much came of that. And the whistle is sounded. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Koundé. Now with De Jong. Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. And the defensive intervention there. Marcus Rashford. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. The threat could be there. Textbook defending inside the box. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Will it happen for them? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Jong. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Koundé. Decent idea. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Well, and they won't complain about this. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Federico Di Marco. The cross is on. Such an ambitious run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. High pressing and good high pressing. So over the line and a throw-in. Now options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Chance to equalise. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And a tidy challenge. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Offside the decision. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now giving the ball away. Rafinha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To decide the game, perhaps. Very effective pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Frankie de Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? Terrific piece of anticipation. A very effective challenge put in. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All even here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack...
Sorry, think they might be in here.
Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Musiala. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. He read it well defensively. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Zielinski. Barella has it. Konrad Laimer. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Barella. Well read to put an end to that attack. Barella. And danger averted. Well read. Playing with a flow and intensity. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinez. Great defending here. Thuram. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Musiala. And good anticipation. Marcus Thuram. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Barella. And he has options available. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Zielinski. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Good bit of closing down. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Zielinski. And an astute piece of defending. Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Can he?
Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Wasteful again in possession. Martinez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Musiala. Thuram. Quick thinking to win it back. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance! Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. No way through. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And they have possession again.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Bayern have given it away. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Targets available, cross comes in. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. Possession, the most important thing. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Oh, danger here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, had to intervene. Quick break could be on. This is an excellent run.
And Bayern come away with the ball.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Alessandro Bastoni. Attack looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And a good-looking ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
High pressing and good high pressing.
Di Marco.
Alessandro Bastoni.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. And veering in field. And they deal with the threat this time. Thuram. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Dumfries. Musiala. Feeding it through. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Manuel Akanji. Holding on to it.
Oh, he's playing a clever game.
And an astute piece of defending.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Alessandro Bastoni.
Martinez.
On the ball, Bastoni. Dumfries. Akanji has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Delivered into the area here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern.
Perfection.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good through ball.
Is this the equaliser?
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be.
Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Very effective pass. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Decent looking ball. He might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, I love that.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. João Neves. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neves. Oh, great vision. Really clever pressing. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Jamal Musiala. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And a tidy challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Kvaratskhelia. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And got rid of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Nicely played. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around.
To take it away. And back it goes. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cutting it out.
Yeah, you've got to be so careful there.
This could level it.
Nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display. Created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them. But conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Bayern have given us away. João Neves. Could be threatening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. High pressing and good high pressing. Promising pass. Strong hand on that one. Now what can they do from here?
To trim the deficit. Oh, genuine chance.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out?
Not completely out of trouble here.
And that is that. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain.
Dangerous ball.
Nice-looking move.
And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. And play halted, free kick given. Delivered into the box.
And danger still.
But not to be, it is offside. And taking it away. Can he find the right pass? It's a good-looking ball. Very effective play in possession.
Oh, big chance!
And pushed away to safety. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And safely dealt with. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Fancies it. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Jackson went in strongly, decisively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Good-looking effort!
Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. "30 minutes left for play.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, might be. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Yeah, this is poor. He's got to at least hit the target. He just lacks that composure needed in front of goal.
Musiala.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
An alert intervention. Bayern pushing forward with options available.
Lovely weight. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it?
And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. A real struggle to contain him. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here.
Confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
João Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Counter-attacking chance. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG.
Decent effort! And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, they're nearly there, PSG. They're almost over the line. They want a victory. Are they going to get it?
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goal.
And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
No chance, perhaps. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Effective challenge.
And teammates around him. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. What's occupying players' minds? A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. Sue, what are your expectations for today? And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well read to win possession back. And a lot to like about this attack. Able to skip past his man. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mendes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position?
Monster piece of defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Oh, might be. Oh, and the crossbar getting in the way.
And a goal kick coming up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. João Neves.
Can they take the lead?
Martinez. Barella. And a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Neither side able to keep the ball.
And in with a real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Hakimi. On to Mendes. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, superb reflexes.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And giving it away. Vitor Ferreira. Well, nicely cut out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Varela.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Hakimi. Oh, needed more precision. Now opening things up.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Barella. Dumfries takes on the shot. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
João Neves. Hakimi. Oh, nice ball. Promising as they look to level it. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Defensive intervention there.
Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
So the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. The goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Nuno Mendes. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Barella. Good effort here! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Barella. And a clever piece of defending. Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent idea. A million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
This could be the equaliser.
with a fine technique. Oh, staring at an open goal. He has contrived to miss.
Well, there's no two ways about it. It's a shocking finish.
A real opening now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. From one side of the pitch to the other.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball.
Now sending it in. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Trying to connect. Nice looking move. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Good ball to switch the play. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And great work to confuse the defender. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And halted in his tracks. Saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Oh, call from the keeper.
Oh, that's a big error.
Long way out this. Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And a foul there. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And good anticipation. Ferreira. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it in?
And getting enough on the ball to steer it away.
Could pose a threat on the counter. In the right place to cut out the pass. João Neves. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Barella. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Really good interception. Nicely weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Perfect tackle. Quick counter could be on. Still racing forward.
And possession secured, keeper's ball.
Federico Di Marco. And now Zielinski. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. What to like about that pass?
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Full time then, and Pat...
and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays. Is it going to be? Simple for the keeper. Torres. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
Can he score? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Martinez. Clean challenge. Koundé. Frankie de Jong.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Might be onto something.
Can he do it to take the lead?
And fine goalkeeping. And got rid of it.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Lamine Yamal. Determined defending. Thuram. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And suddenly on the front foot.
Oh, big moment. He can't hold on to it. And in it goes.
From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. And that attempt had too much height on it. Can he find the right pass? Joao Cancelo. Delightful pass. There's still an issue here. Di Marco. And quick thinking defensively. Yamal being given too much room. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And an opening, and that is defending of the highest order.
Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. And this could square the game. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Martinez. And intercepted it. Chances on. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Torres. And fed forwards. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
An encouraging move from Barca. Will it happen for them? Now with De Jong. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Marcus Thuram. Can he put it away? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rafinha. On to Yamal. Opportunity it is. Alessandro Bastoni. And with that, the first... So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Eric Garcia. Here's Rafinha. On to Thuram. Barella. And easily intercepted. Quick break could be on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he saved it well. There to win it back. Barella. Top-class defending. Teammates available. And a tidy challenge. Can he level it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. Torres. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Smart defending. Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Decent position. Martinez. And now Zielinski. Perfect challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Torres. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are
Oh, Sue, a chance.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's going to be a double substitution. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And he has options available. But timely defending when it matters. Rafinha. Decisive pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Joao Cancelo. Tapping it out. Can they get themselves level? Rafinha. And he's made the run. Oh, and into it! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. The referee blows for a foul. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Corner given. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, that's all for this game, and the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And the floodlights are shining. Down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Daniel Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, still danger here.
What an important piece of defending. Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? And it's gone behind for the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Bayern doing well to win back possession. And the defensive intervention there. Might lead to a chance. Under no real pressure. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Barella, good angle for the cross. Could cross it in here, and it's opening up, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Good work to regain possession.
Can he get the level? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
In a decent position now. Zielinski. Can he put it away? Olise. Pass. Again here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Bisek. It's a decent looking attack, this.
Oh, that's right to defend.
Well, it's exactly going to defend to that, wasn't it?
Olise.
Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. They might be through here. Giving it in. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Jan-Orel Bisek. Barella has it. And the perfect position to read it. Kane. Oh, breezing past him.
Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment.
crease. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Stanisic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? Keeper did his job to begin with. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
This has been a great game to watch. It's end-to-end, and we've seen some brilliant goals. The attacking players had us off our seats, but defensively, both sides need to be much better.
Senegal would normally be yellow. Corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? We saw the situation developing. Now can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. Good visualisation and execution. Really good build-up, but no end product. And nicely over the top. And there it is, the half. Now the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Thoughtful play. It's there for it. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And he ran shaping to shoot. No way through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane, decent looking pass. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it? Kane! Just cutting off the supply. Marcus Thuram. Foul, but well, that challenge was far from clean. He's certainly not alone.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Decent position too. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Delivered into the box. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
This is a message for Adriano.
Went in strongly, decisively.
Have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh,
Oh, big moment! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. The current scoreline, 4-2. Incisive ball. Can they set up a chance? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. It's still alive. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Now with Di Marco. Well, Bayern have it back now. Barella. He's going to have a go here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Harry Kane. Well, they've lost the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Stanisic. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good looking pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Zielinski, a real opening now. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the...
Opportunity it is. Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Thuram. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's just been a good all-round performance.
And we will have just one additional minute.
No desire to let them back into the game. Trying to play the ball. And there goes the final whistle.